All right. Let's do this. Let's see, is this working? It is. Amazing. So, we are going to get a start on archers today. That's what we're doing.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
So, let's clear that. And now we're going to take all of our duelists, delete, disable them at the very least. This one too. So it's just the player. And an artist. No, an artist. An archer, rather.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around. Oh, that's weird. Let's go here. That's it. Into our prefabs. Units. Allies. Archer. Archers are really janky.
Um, but what else is is the real thing. Everything in this game is janky, and I love it. But I also, it's got to be better. So, you are just in following state. And whatever the hell you guys are doing, I don't know. Let me just take a look at that state flag. No state. No state, eh? They all run at a weird angle, and I don't like it. Anyway. I love art. Go on. Answer the question then. Who do you think is overrated? Or what do you think is overrated? Oh man, I love Van Gogh. Van Gogh is a crazy motherfucker, but very good artist. But art is such a huge spectrum. Oh yeah. Art can be anything. Art can be music, it can be writing, it can be painting, sculpting, weaving, whatever it is, right? There's so many different things to express art through. But I will say, I went to the Museum of Modern Art when I was in high school, and I couldn't help but see I couldn't help but see a painting that took up probably the better portion of an entire wall. And it was simply red. The whole canvas was just red. And that I don't really understand when we have amazingly talented people. And don't get me wrong, it must take tremendous amounts of skill and effort to artistically layer this film of red paint around your canvas to its entirety. You know, or like the painting that's a single line and silver thread. Exactly. Whereas on the other hand, we have people busting their pussy, just trying to make a name for themselves, and they're incredibly talented, like crazy talented people. But no, line. Now hear me out. Dotted line. right? And it's stuff like this that I don't understand, but at the same time, I don't need to. It's such a small thing that I don't need to concern myself with it. Beauty lies in the eye of the beholder, right? I want crazy shit. I want to see inside your head. I want to know. I want you to express how I want to feel. Oh, I fucking love art. Music, sculpting, painting are my favorite. Okay, okay. Before I moved out from my parents' place, I made a blacksmith's forge, which was super cool. It was a really fun process, but the positioning of it was less than ideal. And then I met Cloud and we moved in together. But I like to write. I like to play piano. I haven't played piano in probably a year, to be honest with you, which hurts my soul because I love making music. I always have. My best friend made a blacksmithing forge that he ghetto rigged in his garage. I made like basically a small cube of fire bricks and put a propane torch inside, and it worked. I could shape metal. I bent some things, but I never made anything. Brambo, welcome in. We're talking about art and hobbies. Interesting. What kind of art? Anything. Painting, sculpting, jewelry, writing, music. Yeah, no, he did sketchy shit, but he made a really good knife and was going to start a business. Okay. There's someone I know who got really into blacksmithing and like making shit, which I think is super fucking cool. Don't get me wrong. I have some AC/DC and like a album I listen to off stream when I'm doing work. And fully, to be completely transparent with you, that is taken an inspiration from Iron Man. The scene of him in the war prison, just making the Iron Golem, is top tier Marvel right there. I respect it highly, along with glass blowing. Glass blowing is super cool. It's super cool. My mother is an artist by profession, and so because of that, I'm in touch with a lot of art people, and I will say there are a lot of weird people out there, and most of them are found in the art community. And to be frank with you, I'm not saying that's a bad thing. Being weird is not a bad thing. Being a nerd is not a bad thing. Just wear that shit with a badge of honor, right? My partner's cousin did glass blowing for years. Now he does resin and wood crafting. My dad likes carpentry. He makes tables and chairs and shit, just for the shits and giggles, which I probably will end up doing at some point myself as well, should I have the means to support it. You're making like cutting boards and signs and stuff. That is exactly what my dad does. And if it's ever like, hey man, I need a shelf. Can you cobble something together? He's like, yeah, sure, man. Let's just do it. I'll buy the wood for him and he'll just make it. Wow, exalted devotion. All hail the bird god. He'll make random things, but he loves it. I love woodcrafting as well. When I was in middle school, I did like woodworking and metalworking classes, and both were super fucking cool. Like I love doing like spot welding and sandblasting and shit like that. Like I made a 17th century knight's helmet when I was in middle school. It was super cool. It's like janky as hell, and I still have it though. I've got it. I made and programmed a robot for a project. I made wooden puzzles and like sculptures. Okay, you're a very talented individual. Like that's wild. I've tried my hand at a number of things in the past, but I would hardly say I'm good at any one of those things. I did a lot of things I pick up shit easy. Fair enough, fair enough. For a while, I would just pick up hobbies all the time. Just like, yeah, you know what? I want to get into like Warcraft, not Warcraft, Warhammer miniature building. Sure, why not? I wanna write. Yeah, fuck it. I'll write a little bit. I want to draw. Fuck it. I'll try it out for a minute. See if I got a knack for it. I'm not sure I'm good at it, but I'm capable. However, I'm extremely good at measuring and like, oh my goodness, and perfecting placements. I've been getting a lot of stuff in my YouTube feed lately. From like ancient woodworking techniques, and it's so fucking cool. How like people would build bridges and shit without using a single nail. They just fucking slot the shit up like fucking like Tetris blocks, and like, yeah, you're good. Just walk on it. I've traveled a lot in the world, which, well, to some a lot, and for that, I am very thankful. I don't take that for granted. But I've seen things like Sagrada Familia, which is the world's largest cathedral being built in Barcelona, right? And it's been in construction for well over 100 years. It's not done yet. And don't get me wrong, that's super cool. I saw it, I went through it, like I did a whole fucking like 3-hour thing in it, and it was really cool. I saw the Colosseum, that was cool. But something that I I didn't even know about was the Sanctuary of Truth in Thailand. It's sort of in between Bangkok and Pattaya. And it is a Buddhist temple that has been and still is in construction for centuries. And it's all wood. It's super cool. Like, I'll see if I can pull up a picture of it. Like, this is the Sanctuary of Truth. You've got it's like this everywhere. You can volunteer, and that's the inside. If you ever go to Thailand, check it out. It's really fucking cool. Speaking of which, I love Thailand. It was great. I stayed in a 5-star hotel for 10 days for the same price as a 1-night stay in a 3-star hotel in Vancouver. It's so cheap there. You can live like a king on $1,000. I hear these days it's not a very good place to travel, but I could be talking out of my ass. I don't know. Yeah, this is super cool. Literally a piece of art. Oh, absolutely. And really, art is whatever one can art is a very, very instinctually human thing, and when we see art, like we undergo physiological changes just looking at it, right? Or listening to it, or touching it, or whatever it is. Don't get me wrong, like, you got culinary arts, fuck, you taste it, for God's sake. Dude, I fucking cried when I saw the temple in Japan because tourists ruined it by burning candles. When I was in Japan, I went to Kyoto, and I did a hike up to the shrine there where you walk through like a 1,000 torii gates or whatever it is, and it was super fucking cool. We saw a cat. He was just hanging around there. We went pretty late at night, so it was fairly eerie, but we wanted to avoid like the massive crowds that would be there during the day. Japan is beautiful and amazing. I love Japan. I could live there. In fact, it was, for a long time, a very big goal of mine, but alas, now I am doing this. So, like, in an ideal fucking world, this pops off so crazy hard that I can apply for like a startup visa in Japan and just live there for a little while. I think it'd be cool. But at the same time, probably not a financially wise decision. Japan's hurtin'. P.S. Might stream in the next few days since I'm off Friday now. Okay. What time? Afternoonish my time. Gotcha. I saw PSD. I was like, that doesn't seem to make sense. So it'd be like late morning for me on Friday. Probably, yeah, I'm thinking Risk of Rain 2. I've been grinding. I have it on PlayStation. I just haven't played it that much. It'd be really cool to see some Risk of Rain. I love roguelikes. I'm currently trying to grind out fucking Returnal. Oh my god. That game is so hard. I got to what I think is the last boss, but I don't know. It's a very unforgiving game. And you can play like a dumbass like I do all the time. It's like, oh, I can pick this thing up, but it'll hurt me a lot? Sure, why not? I'll just do it. And Rogues from the Bill. Forgive me. This might be a New York thing. I don't know what Rogues is. Rogue is my partner's cousin's name. I see. He lives in I see. Yeah, Returnal's amazing. I got it when the PS5 launched. It was one of my first games on it. That title belongs to Red Dead 2. Or no, Red Dead 2 is on my PlayStation 4. But rocks. Okay. Okay, I see. Rock. Roke. Oh, I Roke, like R-O-K-E kind of idea. Rock. Roke. Roke. Wow, that's that is a name that I would not want to roll up to Starbucks in. Like, don't get me wrong. My name is truly unique. Well, no, it's not. It's just weird for where I'm at. And every time I go into Starbucks, I'm like, yeah, this is my name. And they're like, oh, okay, yeah, that's good. And maybe 1 out of every 25 times they'll... What the fuck? I'm not even gonna try. Where? Now I gotta ask, where are these names from? Like, it sounds European to some degree. Smee, my friend, thank you for your second offering. They're from Mexico. Oh. Well, that definitely helps. But okay, yeah. But okay, and oh god. Yeah, that one I don't know. The Spanish I know is distinct to a certain part of Argentina. So she yeah, sure. When I was in university, I I applied to a bunch of I registered for a bunch of courses, but I was on the wait list for a couple of like the math courses that I needed. So I was like, fuck it, I gotta take some electives. So I enrolled in Russian class, which would have been super fucking cool. But I also enrolled in astronomy, which I preferred after I got off the wait list of one of my courses. And eventually I learned, you know what? I just don't want to do university, like, at all anymore. I have a basic name, but I'm changing it soon. As in, like, you're changing your first name or you're changing your last name. And I won't ask for specifics. Like, obviously, I'm not here to dox you to the internet. It's not my style. I'm adding my
Ads are
mom's last
starting.
name after my
Thanks for
dad's
your
last name
patience.
because I don't want to be associated with my father's last name. So my first, my middle, my middle, my dad's last, and my mom's last name. I see. Name hyphenation. Post officers hate her. Yeah, this is for a so and so and Smith Johnson. Yeah, no, yeah, another point towards my Hispanic heritage because no one believes that I'm Hispanic. ¿Qué tipo? Gonna sit through ads here for you, buddy. Smee, my friend, I appreciate you. Not one of the lucky ones to get a sub yesterday or the day before. ¿Qué tipo de hispánico? Porque yo hablo español, pero no muy bien. Nunca vive en un... Horse me, I'm sorry, my friend. You're doing pretty well, actually. Sí, yo hablo español, pero es un tipo de español que es muy típico de una ciudad en Argentina. Y yo hablo español porque mi familia es de ciudad. Pero es español que es... podés hablar con... and that's why it feels jumbled to me. I'm Puerto Rican and Argentina is a slightly different dialect. Yeah, totally. Yeah, all right. To stop alienating other viewers, we're gonna switch back to English. And I speak the Japanese of probably like a 4-year-old or a 5-year-old, if that. And I can, in an emergency situation, I speak just enough Cantonese to get to where I need to go. Don't get me started on Mexican Spanish. I can't say I'm familiar with it that well, at least. I had one in middle school. I had a friend who was an exchange student from Mexico, and that's the next one I want to learn. I taught myself Latin, which was interesting, and I know German. I've always said, if you know Latin and German, those are the two languages that appear all over the world, and like it's what comprises English. You have like the origins of Germanic language tied with Latin, and so all right, there you go, there's English. For the most part, Mexican Spanish is the mother of all Spanish. Not Spain. There's no way that Mexico is the mother of all Spanish, because Spain in Spanish is a Latin-based language. Latin was originated in Italy. The joke is that Mexican's the mother of all Spanish because it's so aggressive. Ah, I see. I see. Joke went over my head. Cantonese is such a hard language. Like if you want to ask where's the bathroom, you say 厕所喺邊度? And it's or like if you understand Cantonese, 識唔識聽廣東話? Right? It's very complex. And I understand I will never be able to read it. Never in my whole goddamn life. But I hope to at some point be able to at least speak it enough that I can hold a conversation. Need a new weapon, I swear. Rambo's here playing the RPG like nobody's business. I love to see it. Bro, you mean to tell me this lord comes by, tosses a few loonies my way, and is like, you're a fucking thug. Get out of here. Take this pocket change and leave. $100%. What the fuck? But you know what? I think I actually want it. Now, can I do this? RPG job, blacksmith. Can I do this? Why is this on cooldown? Okay. Oh no. Okay, so I can't do that. But I am gonna do... Oh, 50 more seconds. But in terms of languages, I love learning, and languages in different cultures intrigue me so much. Oh yes, learning languages is a hack in life, because if you speak one language, you maybe can speak with you can speak with your local community, obviously, and some other countries as well, especially if it's a more obscure language. For instance, like Sugandese. But yeah, Sugandhi's nuts. Yeah, there you go. But it's speaking one language, you are localized to your community and other countries as well, should your language be not obscure enough. But learning another one, you unlock a wide variety of the world, because not only are there languages like if I speak Mandarin, I unlock 2 billion people at least, right? If I speak Cantonese, I unlock another few million. If I speak Japanese, I unlock a bunch. But there are also these core languages. Yeah, like I speak German, I speak French, I speak such and such. And these all are all over the place because of colonialism, right? So you have second languages as well. So learning one language unlocks way more access to way more places than one believes. And tech, I'm doing pretty well. No complaints. Tech, do you speak any other languages? And there's so many dialects and changes to language. It's really cool. I'll see a message about. Sorry. Well, where I live in New York, in New York State, we have so many cultures and different languages because of how many colleges we have, and and we have some of the best ones, and we have tons of different people. Yeah, I don't fucking blame you. In a place like New York, you probably see people of all variety. Of a relative of mine, like a through marriage, is a dealer in a casino in Las Vegas, and even talking to him, it's like, oh yeah, I one time I was a dealer for this celebrity or that celebrity. It's like, and oftentimes it's not like, oh yeah, I was a dealer for Robert Downey Jr. It's more like, oh yeah, I was a dealer for Jay Chow, who's like a Hong Kong legend. No, I do not. Oh man, so many people. All kind of countries in different states. We're just one big melting pot. Absolutely. What is the best and worst thing about living in New York? Can't do New York. You need to be specific to my area, which is Erie County. Like by Lake Erie? Fair enough. In New York City, you'd see people of all variety. Yeah, my knowledge of American geography is not that deep. And New York City is on par with us. New York City is like 8 hours from me. I'm in Western New York. Oh yeah, but even so, you're still close. We have Lake Erie and Lake Ontario. Ah, yeah. So you're bordering right there. So you must have taken a couple jaunts up into Canada then. I'd love to go to that area of Canada. I haven't been. I've only been to the furthest east I've gone is Alberta. But it's the second largest country in the world. Like, there's so much to see. Sure, most of it is in the bottom 20% because the other is uninhabitable for large portions of the year. The building I work at is a legit 5-minute drive to the border. Now, let's not divulge too many details, but But pros and cons, where I'm at in the snow, we get snowed in so bad. And we've been on the news in other countries due to our weather. Yeah, totally. Totally. It's, you get snow because you're in the one of the northernmost points of the US. You're on the east, which gets more snow than the west for sure. And because you're in the east, you're also kind of in the hurricane path. We pride ourselves in our food and our schools, our hospital, and our football team. Right on. Right on. I would love to see other parts of the states specifically for food, right? And keeping an eye out on that. Like, I would love to see what food is like in Louisiana or Texas or New York, for instance, or Florida. Like, all these places have their own distinct cuisines that I would love to see. There is a Michelin restaurant in, I believe, Chicago called Noma that I would really like to go to at some point in time, if I had the means to do so. It's not a priority of mine. And in terms of weather, we're in a sweet spot. You have to worry about the snow, basically. I mean, yeah, we get flash flooding on rain or windstorms, but snow is the worst. Well, because you're right bordering Canada. And surprise, we get cold. We get a lot of snow. But even so, my city is horribly underprepared for the snow. I can't speak to other areas of Canada where they get 30 feet of it in a year. Like, we shut down for a week due to about 70 inches of snow. 70 inches. What's that in feet? Yeah, totally. It happens. I remember once when I was a kid, we were snowed in and we had no power for like 2 weeks. I remember it being pretty cool, but I was also just a kid. I couldn't imagine being my parents at the time. It was cool. It was really cool. For as a kid, I was like, wow, we were lighting candles all over the place. This is weird. We were lighting fires a lot. Wow. And why are we dumping water into the back of the toilet? I don't get it. We lost the stoplight. Hold on. Like, they were on the ground. People's cars were just on the side of the road, like abandoned. It was crazy. The storm I was talking about was 2022. Yeah, you guys had a lot of snow that year. I don't remember the specifics, but no, the coldest weather I've been in is minus 20 degrees Celsius, which, what is that in Fahrenheit? Let's see. That's the coldest I've been in. But the hottest I've been in is 52 degrees Celsius, which is fucking ridiculous. Let's see. YouTube 52. Yeah, that's the hottest weather I've been in, which is I couldn't stand. The coldest we had was negative 36 Fahrenheit. Yeah, see, like, and I live in I live in one of the most temperate spots of Canada, so I don't see that kind of snow. But there are places where if you are outside with no source of heating, you will die. Simply put, you will die. And for that reason, I feel that Canada has really built a culture of togetherness and like, look, we need to work through this together. Because it's in our DNA. We get by any means necessary. And that even shows in a lot of Canadian literature. And film and whatnot. Like, Canada is well regarded as cinema bleak because all of its movies, a lot of its movies that have come out are just very bleak situations. Like, there's one movie, I don't know the name of it off the top of my head, but the hook of the movie is that a school bus full of children it drives off course and many die. That is the hook of the story. That's Canada. The hottest is probably 112 at a given point. Wow. Yeah, no. And you know what? I've taken this into consideration. The fact that Canada has this very bleak nature in it, and in our culture. It makes me self-reflect the kind of game I'm making. Like, I'm making a game where you are in a boreal rainforest in the winter. You are everyday people being chased by flesh-eating monsters. Many of you will die, and you just need to run away. That's the point of the game. It's like, wow, yeah, that's Canadian for sure. It's like only out for 5 minutes, you'll lose body parts and then die. Yeah, that happens. Let's see. F to C. -36. Oh yeah. That's in Alberta and stuff like that. Like in Edmonton, you get that. That's every winter. It's intense. Like in Edmonton, they have these sort of like bridges between buildings called pedways that's like sheltered from the cold and gets you from block to block and building to building. And when I saw that, I was like, well, shit, that makes sense. You need that. And Nasty, you snuck in there. Welcome in. How are you? Okay. So actually, before I get into archers, I should probably see, are these enemies fighting back? Yeah, our wind chill is the worst. It could be -15 and the wind chill takes it further down. It caused frostbite and windburn, but the city I'm in was built for it, and everyone helps out here in the winter. Get a bad rep when the winter comes, but everyone's on board to help. Yeah, absolutely. I have been enjoying my stream. We've been having some really good chats here. Always a great stream when birds live. Brambo, stop. I'm just a guy. Whoa, holy fuck. DeVries coming in with a raid of... A raid. Sorry. DeVries, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. I greatly appreciate that. If you need to raid and run, by all means, feel free to do so. Like, if you need to... If you need to get some food, get some water, take a shower, take a nap, whatever it is you need to do, by all means, feel free to do so. But otherwise, you're more than welcome to hang out. And raiders, welcome in. I am Birdsong Technology. I'm a game developer from Western Canada. And I am making a 3D squad-based roguelike called Crimson Winter, where you run for your life from monsters that you've never seen before. It has been in development for 9 or 10 months, and it's still very early. Where are enemies? Did I disabled them. I totally did. I'm a moron. Let's see. Okay. These, enable them. I've never tested this case. Oh no, I have. Totally have. Oh, do you guys not want to fight anymore? Oh, fuck me. No, there we go. So this is what I've been working on for the last little while, is specifically combat and getting it to work a little bit better than it used to. I'm eating, but I'll hang out. Wasn't feeling the stream. You know what, buddy? It be like that. Sometimes it really be like that. There are days where I'm reaching the end of my... I'm reaching, like, the middle or the end of my stream, and I'm like, you know what? I'm done. I gotta take a nap. I gotta just unwind. I get that. Well, deets on the eats. What are we munching on right now? It's right around breakfast time. Fried eggs on toast. Oh, that's the shit. That's really good shit. I make that several times a week, honestly. I've learned recently that if you put guacamole on the toast before you put the eggs on, oh, that shit's divine. And on top of that, you throw like some sriracha or some hot sauce of some kind. Oh, chef's kiss. Who needs to go buy fucking $20 avocado toast when we have avocado toast at home? Need them loonies. Amazing.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
But do we like runny yolk on said toast? Because I do. Oh, it's the best. Runny yolk is the best. Got you tabbed up while eating. I had to visit the hospital with my cardiologist yesterday, and although all the news was good and everything, today I'm just burnt out. And, well, good to hear that cardiologist is saying good shit. Today I'm just burnt out and completely on the whole running around the hospital. Boy. Brain's tired. Gonna eat, maybe not. You know what, buddy? It sounds like you need some shut-eye. But runny egg yolk on fried eggs, is there any other way to have it? Like, there's nothing more pristine than waking up on like a Saturday morning. You got nothing planned for the day. You are hungry, right? So then you make yourself this divine fried eggs on toast, however you choose to prepare it. And breaking that egg yolk, oh, fuck me, bro. Oh. And breaking the egg yolk, it goes all over and like soaks into the bread. Oh. That's good breakfast.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Hiya, friend. How are you doing, But Carlson? Get lots of rest and water, of course. And if you take medication, remember to take them. I'm a huge steak and eggs person. A good running yolk with dip toast. And steak is just chef's kiss. I've never had steak and eggs together, but I can imagine it being amazing. Carlson's seen a cardiologist. All right, Angel, next time I make a steak or I go out and get a steak, I will consider getting the steak with eggs. And would you call this a breakfast, or is this more of like a dinner time thing? Yeah, stress testing, echo, tilt table. I'm on meds now and stuff. Breakfast usually, or brunch. Okay, I can see that. I think I've seen it on the menu at Denny's, so that would make sense. Which, unironically, can I comment on Denny's steaks? They're actually not all that bad. A lot of people frame Denny's as this rundown shack that churns out pancakes and eggs and bacon. And they have some other things on the menu. But to be quite honest with you, Denny's steak is not bad. Like, it's crazy. If you defend them as not that bad, we got issues already. Fair enough. I only went to Denny's once and was very disappointed. Well, you're in the UK, so is Denny's even a thing there, or did you do it while traveling? And I say all this about Denny's steak while also recognizing the best meat I've ever had is in Argentina. Hands down. There's not a single doubt in my mind. The meat in Argentina is so good. It melts in your mouth. It is so flavorful, and they season it very simply. A steak will have salt on it. That is it. You will have a steak, you'll cut it up, you'll pass it around like Argentinian asado style. And you'll just keep making shit and turning it out. Like, you'll have sausages, you'll have pork, you'll have chicken. And it's like a common thing. Like, it's their equivalent of a brunch, basically. True, yeah, meat doesn't need anything special. No, not really. Like, you can. There's nothing wrong. Like, if you want to make like a red wine stew with pork tenderloin and stuff like that, yeah, go for it. Like, I go to steakhouse and get steak and eggs. We have damn good. Well, I mean, if you're in New York State, you will. Denny's here is just a ghetto place to go. Oh yeah, but like, to be frank, when all you can afford is the ghetto stuff, That's what you get, right? Putting ketchup on good steak is like putting ketchup on caviar. True, true. Love me some ketchup fish eggs. Oh, divine. I've made ketchup before, and it's actually like it's okay. Artisanal ketchup is not much different than Heinz, to be frank. I say this unashamedly. I don't know that I could ever be vegetarian. I love meat, much less vegan. God, getting rid of like fucking milk and cheese. No, no, thank you. Yogurt gone, ice cream gone, and like, yes, you can make vegan food that tastes delicious, but the best vegan food is food that was never meant to be never meant to be not vegan, right? So like, sure, you got your cashew burgers and your fucking mushroom cheese or whatever it is you're doing, but at the same time, like, a lot of Indian cuisine was never intended to have meat in it because it's just vegetarian, and those are the best vegetarian and vegan dishes. So I dipped out for the last 3 minutes. My cardiologist called. No worries. I actually have a doctor's appointment tomorrow and a chiropractor's appointment the day after. So dreams are going to be a little bit short the next couple days, and for that I apologize. Y'all better not be putting ketchup on steak, you heathens. And so what if I did? And so what if I did? I'm not saying I do, but if I did, what are you gonna do about it? Now, are we a call you extra fucking Canadian? To be clear, I don't put ketchup on steak. That's monstrous. Joshua, welcome in. We're talking about steak. And now, are we people who put lots of sauce on top of steaks? Like I know some people put like chutney on steak, or pork, for instance. I know that there's like Madagascar peppercorn sauce that you can drizzle on top of steak. God, no, steak fine just as is. I am a steak purist. Yeah, so what is your steak alignment? Are like Carlson is lawful good on steak. People here have steak as is. Oh yeah, absolutely. And I feel that's true neutral. That is true neutral right there. Or maybe neutral good. If the steak is good, you do not need anything other than salt. True. What is eating it blue? Eating steak blue is like when people say, "Oh, can I get my steak medium rare? Well done." When you get it cooked blue, basically you put it on the pan for a few seconds and you char just the outside, but the inside is essentially just raw. Blue is too much. Blue is before rare. Yeah. Blue is chaotic. I would put blue in the neutral evil alignment. Because chaotic evil is crazy shit. Like, oh yeah, I'm gonna put like fucking... I'm gonna put cheese on my steak. I'm gonna put fucking ketchup on my steak. Fuck it, ice cream, why the hell not? Like, that's chaotic evil. Maybe blue is a lawful evil, actually. Chaotic evil is putting fucking ketchup. I think the lawful good is like a steak, medium rare, seasoned with salt, maybe some rosemary and stuff like that with some spices, but very simple. Chaotic good would be like putting something like HP sauce on it, like a steak sauce of some kind. It's meant for it, but it's a little bit buck wild out there, you know? At least for us here in Canada. Brambo, you're in the UK, it might be different. HP sauce is from there, isn't it? Like Nucho is just simple seared steak, seasoned with salt, pepper, garlic, grill it up, call it a day. And I would argue that's neutral good. True neutral is just as is, no seasoning. You just take it and you cook it. What I imagine it's like an anime, where they just like take some meat from an animal, put it on a stick, cook it over a fire, done. Yeah, no seasoning at all. Exactly. That's true neutral. Yeah, exactly. That's true neutral. Came in with a DeVries raid. Linksy, thank you very much for being here. And Ruby, thank you for your offering. How are you doing? Yeah, I can get behind that. Yeah, just unseasoned cooked steak, medium rare or however you like it, is a true neutral steak. Doing well. We're talking about steak and how to prepare it and how that aligns on a alignment chart, like chaotic evil, neutral good, etc., etc. I feel like seasoning is demonic. Like no seasoning is demonic. Would you call that chaotic neutral then? Or is that true neutral? Maybe true neutral is you take your steak, you season it with some salt, maybe some pepper. Done. No season, well done, chaotic evil. No. Sorry, chaotic evil. Chaotic evil is ketchup on steak, no matter how it's prepared. I would argue a well done, unseasoned steak is a lawful evil. By all senses, you prepared this a way that you could order at a restaurant. So, but I can't say you'd go to a steakhouse and be like, yeah, can I get the 12-ounce sirloin with a scoop of vanilla ice cream on top? Like, that's not gonna happen. I'ma hurt my niece. She dips bacon in ketchup. Dipping bacon in maple syrup's a pretty big thing here in Canada, eh? Or like taking your bacon and dipping it in your fried egg yolk. Maybe mix in some maple syrup there, eh? And once you're done doing that, you take a sip of your double and have a couple Timbits you bought for a loony and a toonie. Bacon and syrup is delicious. Double. To be clear, the currency that is used in the text RPG is loonies, which to those who are not Canadian and may not know, we call our $1 coin a loonie because it has a loon on it, which is our national bird. Nah, lawful evil is medium well, slightly seasoned with too many veggies and crap on it. Okay, I can get behind that. Would we lump an unseasoned, well done steak into chaotic evil as well? Because like we can have multiple in each category. I have a jar of loonies at home. We take Canadian here, but some places don't. I'm gonna make a chart for steak at home. Do it. Make it happen. Do it on stream when you stream. Yes, you can have more than one per alignment. Absolutely. I think I'm playing D&D this upcoming week, which is super exciting. Hey, nice, you DMing? Not this time. Not this time. I DM'd last time. But we've got 3 campaigns going, so it'll be a little while. You also do D&D? I do D&D and Magic. I have a couple Magic decks for Commander, but I'm just not that into it. Like, I enjoy it. I like it. I like card games. But I just haven't really gotten into it. Medium rare, well seasoned with pan-fried onions and mushrooms with a butter tater or mashed taters, yeah. Side with chives is lawful good. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Or like a steak medium rare served with like a side of vegetables of some kind, just like roasted veggies even, seasoned well. And some potatoes to throw it there as well. Be that mashed or just little spot potatoes boiled. That's definitely lawful good. This is the steak my wife and I make when we have a good steak. I will either grill it on a pan or fry the steak depending on the time of year. Cloud is not the biggest steak fan. It's not a very common thing in Hong Kong. But I grew up having steak pretty regularly. Usually not like, all right, here's a big slab of meat, here you go. It's like it's cut up into smaller pieces usually. It's because we can't eat them with chopsticks. Yeah, Ruby is writing a book about D&D, right? You're making a D&D module. You can't eat rice with chopsticks, no. Yes, I'm making a D&D campaign setting book. I was born in 2001. I am the oldest Gen Z. I think the cutoff for millennials is 1998 or 1997. I was born in 99, so I am the oldest millennial. I feel old now. Sorry, Ruby. They made 98 to 2001 their own segment because they're like millennial, and millennials can't stand most Gen Z. I don't know that I necessarily agree with that. A lot of the millennials I've met, I get along with very well. I don't know if that says something about our generations or if that says something about me. Time to put a down payment on a nursing home. No, millennials are great. Gen Z is the questionable one. Anything like post 2003 is like is a certain area, right? And then you have Gen Alpha coming out now, which is interesting. It's going to be an interesting DLC for the world. We are gonna bring our archer back in. take all of these tanks. Tanks. Disable them. Enemies. And disable all but one. No. We don't want any duelists. We just want our archer now. Thanks to a margin typo. The person who I signed my birth certificate. Brian Charles. Hold on. The person signed my birth certificate, Brian Charles Carlton, but he shortened it to BC Carlton. Due to the margins running up, I was born in 1985 BC. So according to the state of Marines, for almost 6 months roughly, I was 4,010 years old. That's crazy. Also, bold to put your whole name here, but oh, that was not my name. Okay. You are one of the people who was long dead receiving social security. Truly. I likely misspelled his name. Blue. Thank you for reminding me to save. I'm tired to remember the details at my age. Oh, what? The memory's going? I'm joking. Alzheimer's and dementia is truly a scourge to humanity. However, every day, new earth-shattering studies are being done. It's like, oh yeah, you have dementia? Let's just make you not have it. And that happens. We're getting there. Oh, yeah. Yo, I have many unmet needs right now. Okay, let's go here and go to raw ion. This is what we're gonna do for now. So take this. Any new unlocks for the RPG game? For Hollow Knight? Yes, I think. We just unlocked a couple things. So we're getting closer. Or for the text RPG. Not yet. RPG world. 84 research, so we're close. There you go, read the handbook. Which is a way to see what your inventory was. There is RPG stats backpack. And then you can do like RPG stats, main, off, armor, title, all that stuff. Oh, Carlson, that's criminal. How about seeing your attributes? RPG stats character.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience. Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Keep getting wrecked in my jobs. You just gotta start getting gear. Start getting gear, start upgrading shit. You'll get there. Oh. Attitude, welcome in. How are you doing today? Um, we're doing pretty well. Menu for streaming today. Right now, we are just designing out how we're going to want our Archer AI to work. Then we're going to get started on implementing that. Keen Reflex, thank you for the lurk. For those who don't know Keen Reflex, he's a fellow game developer and also a Japanese language interpreter. A lot of his streams are centered around learning Japanese, and he made a game called Hiragana Hero, which teaches you the Japanese hiragana alphabet. If that interests you, drop him a follow and check that out. I left my music jamming to come back. Angel, welcome back. Keen is headed into lurking. Y'all, I'm going to head out and make a new coffee. Also, I like learning languages. That game sounds cool. If you don't know hiragana, definitely check it out. Let me drop a Steam link actually. There is a link to Keen Reflex's game. Check it out. Oh, hey, Japanese learning game? Yeah. That's made by Keen Reflex, who is currently headed into lurking. Yes, the game teaches the language. That's the idea. Mainly centered around the hiragana alphabet, if I remember correctly. But I'm sure there's some vocabulary in there as well. I already know hiragana, so I have not played it. I also know hiragana. And most kanji. Well, you have an unfair advantage, Carlson. You're from Hong Kong. Well, most basic kanji. Well, the pronunciation would be different, but you can... Shut up, let me smirk. Angel, get out of here. You're not Canadian. Don't you dare redeem that again, you hoser. Is this for your game? It is. Most everything I do here is for my own game. Doesn't it count if we play the Canadian anthem at every single game? No, you're not Canadian. Get out of here, you hoser. Like every sports game. Fair enough. Because many of your players are Canadian. Fine, I take it back. I'm joking. If you want to redeem the I'm Canadian redeem, that's fine. I'm like a good yeet away from the border on the league. Half the Sabres team are Canadian. Totally, we're great at sports. Besides, I didn't understand what that was for. I know, I'm just teasing you. I'm not actually upset. All right. What's this you're doing? Right now, I'm just making a flowchart to define how my Archer AI is going to work. So then I can just stay on track of things. So these diamond-shaped ones recommend like conditions that need to be met, and the rounded rectangles represent actions to take. Okay, that's nice and neat. It's a process. Wait, Bird, did you add the new animated emotes? I did. I did, and we're getting close to unlocking another animated emote slot, I believe, actually. Let's see. How many subs away are we? Viewer rewards. We are 13 subs away from a new animated emote slot. Oh, don't worry, we're working on another one. Be right back, of course. Let's call my cardiologist again. Of course. Do what you must. Don't worry, we're working on another one. No, 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 no. Don't do that. Save it for the affiliate anniversary subathon, which is going to be on December 30th. No. No, it's not what we want to do. We want to do. We're having a fun day at work, though. Well, he's hanging out here. That helps. All right, my friends, ads are coming up in a little over 6 minutes. I am going to go to feed my cats, and I'm going to go to feed my cats, and I will also make some breakfast, stuff like that. See you on the other side. Goodbye. All right, I am back. Virus 1, welcome in. How are you? My cats eat all day long. I swear, for 14, they could eat a huge bag of food to themselves. We feed our cats wet food, not dry food. But, my dog was like that. Aldulak, welcome in. Good morning. How are you doing today? One second, I'm just eating some breakfast here. I'm well, just getting ready for the day. Nice, nice. Kids are taking baths and we're gonna see Zootopia too. Okay, that's exciting stuff. I have not seen the first one. Day's going well. I'm getting a start on some new systems here. Or at the very least, enhancing the existing one. And just having some good chats. Oh my god, it's such a good movie. Either way, with or without kiddos. What are you upgrading? I'm upgrading the Archer AI. It was pretty janky. It is pretty janky. And since we've spent so long on the tank and the duelist to get those working right, it's time to move on to our next class. Okay, so this is designed. Cats are the best in my opinion. I've had a dog and I love dogs, and now I have two cats. I used to not really be a cat person. I didn't mind them. they usually minded me. But then I got these two guys with Cloud, my wife, who was my girlfriend at the time. And oh my god, these guys are so good. I think I've been converted into cat person. Cats are so easy. You give them food and water, you clean the litter every so often, they're super happy. Totally. And people say, oh, cats are not affectionate, they only care about themselves. Like, brother, you don't even know. Just wait until you're sitting on the couch with like a blanket on, watching a TV show. And they're like, oh, hi, I want cuddles now. I want attention. Oh, you want biscuits? Here, have some biscuits. Mine will demand attention. Oh, mine too. And if you have more than one, they keep each other company and play with each other, so you don't even really need to play with them. You can, and you should, but you need to less because they've got themselves to occupy each other. One of them sleeps with me every night. We have 2 little cat beds in our room, and they always go there. Except in the summer when we have our AC going, then they're on our bed. Gets up in the middle of the night and goes down and eats and uses the litter box, then comes back up and sleeps with me till it's breakfast. Oh yeah, totally. Cats are great. I love them. But fuck me, they can be annoying sometimes. I'm not gonna lie. Cloud and I will be like in bed. It's like, okay, time to turn off the lights and go to bed. I'm really tired. We wake up early tomorrow. Let's just get some shut-eye. And Olive will be like, oh, the lights are off. They're in bed. Time to scream. It's screaming time. And Bean will be like, the demons. The demons. They're in the walls. They're in the door. They're in the mirrors. They're everywhere. Quick, we must scratch them. And Olive fucking eats clothing. They're like, oh, flimsy cloth. Well, I'll gnaw and chew on that and swallow that right up and puke it up in a couple of days. I need 843 loonies. Holy shit. We got a long ways to go, folks.
Ads are starting, thanks for your patience.
Enjoying the follower emotes, I see.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Hey man, what you say? I can hear you thinking, man.
Back again. Welcome back, Angel. How are you? Peeling a clementine right now. Very nice. I'm doing pretty well. I can't complain. I think we're getting somewhere here. We are compiling, which is good. Don't forget to save. Thank you. Exit play mode. Save. What fruit do you enjoy? My favorite is mango. But I enjoy most fruit. Scratch that. I enjoy most food in general. I love food. I couldn't live without it. I love mangoes. My favorite smell, though, is when you peel an orange. Oranges are really good. Pears are really good. Strawberries and blueberries are both really good. When I make smoothies, my default is frozen blueberries with a fresh cup of pear and yogurt. So, so good. I don't make a lot of smoothies, but I should. I used to do yard work with my father, either at our house or out at his land, and having that smoothie was very, very refreshing. After being in the sun. No more no yawning. Stop that. Why? I'm gonna grab a snack. Be right back in a moment.
Ads are starting, thanks for your patience.
Alright, I'm back. How are we doing?
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Oh, you can totally upgrade something, Angel. Totally. Oh, no, that's not how you do it. I don't know how to do that. I don't know what. The upgrades and what it does. So basically what you can do is you can do RPG, blacksmith, and then main or armor or offhand or something like that. And it will increase your, it'll make your gear stronger and increase the rarity of other gear that you will get in the future. It's all right. You're how rich right now? You're almost there. Oh no, you got it. You already did. So now you will do 1d6 plus 1 damage. I already did. I'm one step ahead of you today. There you go. Got some armor on you now. Alright, I need to charge my phone and get my trainings done, so I'm gonna hop out for now. Of course. Hopefully I'll see you around in the next few days, my friend. It is Wednesday today, so I will be back tomorrow, but then it's my weekend. Of course. And Drifty's in the building. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Still no snow in the forecast. Friends, I'll be back in a couple minutes here. Alright, I'm back. What, my friend? Thank you for being here. Y'all, I'm so tired. It's crazy. First time chat from Killicroc TTV. Welcome in, my friend. How are you doing today? And thank you for the lurk. Oh my god. Sleep is catching up to me. Okay, friends, pretty soon we're gonna switch over to Hollow Knight, but we definitely got a good start on the scaffolding for our AI for this unit, which is good. Unknown caller. Just a moment. It was a realtor wondering if I was ready to buy a home. Yeah, no, I'm super not. Can't imagine many people in my age bracket are. Okay, we're gonna switch over to Hollow Knight now. And get a little bit closer to wrapping this game up. Let's take a look at OBS, make sure that's working right. There we go. Where am I going now? Rakanos Gaming, welcome in. What's going on? Not a whole shitload right now, honestly. Just getting started for the day on Hollow Knight. How about you? How are things? Go a little bit further down. Hope the stream is going well. It has. It's been going quite well. Bring up some streams while I get my mates, while I wait on my mates to ready up. Understood. It do be like that. Nope. And what is up here? There we go. How's your Wednesday, my friend? Partway through the week, or how's that going? Where are we now? Oh. Yep, this gives boss energy. Oh, Jesus. Fuck! Okay, well, that's not horrible. So I suspect I just need to beat a bunch of those guys. Which, right, easier said than done. Okay. Come on. Fuck. Let's see. I can do long nail. Yeah. Bring this down here. Bring it up. Go this way and up. Bring our elevator back down. And then we go back up. So I need to beat, what, 5 of these guys? That's, like, doable. Fuck! No, this is not the setup. Let's go to quick slash. And for one, why don't we do Fender's pressed? I don't know what it does. This one. Fuck me, bro. Okay, this is what we're gonna do. Before we do that, we're gonna go back to here, take all this stuff off, quick slash this and that. Okay. Now, from here, we go straight down and all the way to the left. Oh, shit. Oh, that's good. That's actually what we wanted.
Velmi Ardred.
There we go. I don't know if I need Geo to upgrade, so that's why I'm doing it. Oh, fuck me. Heal.
Ranjo Stenja.
I see you have some pale air. 2,000 Geo. I don't have enough Geo.
Don't.
Fuck. Oh shit, no, it's not what it needs to do. I'm gonna go down over here.
Velmi Artrit.
Let me sell a couple of these.
Kachael Liasoku. Velmi Artrit. Kachael Liasoku. Velmi Artrit. Kachael Liasoku. Velmi Artrit. Velmi Artrit. Velmi Artrit.
Okay, now I can go back. Let's go down. Oh, fuck me. Oh my goodness, somebody is really trying to reach me. 1 second. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. As you wish, I'll get to work then. Make it happen. There we go. The foraging is complete. I've modified the nail to spiral form. A very tricky task it was. You'll find it stronger than ever before. Okay. I'll take it. Where am I? I gotta go down and right. Get out of here, you hoser. I went a little too far. There we go. Uba Rai, welcome in. It's going pretty well. How are you, my friend? There we go. Chilling and eating lunch, planning out the rest of my day. Okay. Well, that's not a bad place to be. There we go. I messed up, but it's okay. We're here now. Hopefully my upgraded nail will do a little bit of work here. Fuck me. Alright, well I can change my charms now. Fuck me, I was getting very close. What are you planning today? I did I did a little bit of work yesterday. I did a little bit of work earlier this morning. Now I'm just playing some Hollow Knight, trying to beat this boss. And then probably going to, probably gonna take a nap, honestly. I'm worn out. Fuck me. Naps are nice. Naps are very nice. I've learned to appreciate them more and more. Shit. Ooh, but was it you that used to speedrun Hollow Knight? Or was it somebody else? I was learning the route, yeah. Okay. I know I'm probably doing far more than I need to, but that's okay. I think I read somewhere that you can beat the game having only beaten 4 bosses. Depends on the run. Yeah, I'm sure. Is that all of them? Sounds like it. Nice indeed. Figured that one out fairly quickly. What do we got? A seal. Some money. A lot of money. Up here, there's nothing. So, it's just onward and upward. I have no idea where I am. Fuck. Come on back down. And now let's go up. Wow, we are going pretty high up now, aren't we? A sleeping figure lays atop the stone plinth. Goodbye. Get out of here, you hoser. See ya. Another one. Destroy Lyrian the Watcher. Boom. That last one is gone. And then it screams. I always like watching 100% runs. I'm not sure if I'd call this a 100% run. I'm just going until I win. I'm talking about speedruns. Fair enough. After I beat a game, I like watching speedruns just to see how diabolical some people are when they speedrun. Killa Croc TTV, thank you very much for the refresh on the lurk. I don't do them, it's always too much for my brain. Oh, I bet. I can't blame you. Get out of here. There we go. If we look at our map now, the Watcher's Spire is completed. Let's go here. Let's go to Long Nail, and let's throw on this. And that. Where are we now? We need to go all the way to the left. Could I have done my super dash? Yep. I gotta go up the stag beetle. Stag beetle is still up further than this. Right here. There we go. Mr. Stag Beetle, come back, please. Now, I think we're gonna go to the Forgotten Crossroads. Oh, this is Dirtmouth. Okay. K-dubs! No, I missed a stream. You did. I'm so sorry. The bird god forgives you, but only slightly. You finished before I woke up. I did finish a little bit early. Let's go down. So, I guess it's my fault that the bird god is angry with you. How you doing, Kay? Arcade? Would you rather fly or be able to jump a bit higher? Fly. Easily. Yeah. There's so many. Oh my god, there's so many. I saved all these guys. What is this? Another Hollowness seal. That's big money. There's so many! Arcade, what about you? The bird god was hungry because of you. Truly. I'd rather fly for sure. Oh yeah. I feel like there's a catch coming here. Or like some delightfully devilish flaws that we're not hearing about. Catch? There must be, right? Because being able to fly is just being able to jump infinitely higher than being able to jump a bit higher. Oh, no, I gotta keep going down. Or do I? Which way do I need to go? This way. So your birthday month streams are coming to a close soon, hey? From here, we'll go this way. There we go. Shit. Yeah. Shit. Okay. Is that it? Oh. Who the hell is this? Glowing womb. Thank you for that, I guess. What was this? Drains the soul of its bear and uses it to birth hatchlings. The hatchlings have no desire to eat or live and will sacrifice themselves to protect their parent. Okay. Yeah, no. Nope. There we go. So now we'll go down this way. Goodbye. Hmm. Oh, I can do something here. What do we got? One of these. That's not so bad. Okay, show me the boss fight. There we are. Holy shit. Wow, that was crazy. Sorry, getting ready for work? No worries. I think I go up. And yes, it's been a great month. Good stuff. Glad to hear. Will we be getting a tattoo reveal? My birthday is over. Boo. Honestly. Some people dread their birthdays. It's like, oh my god, I'm getting older. It's like, well, it's gonna happen. You can't just, like, if you don't celebrate your birthday, it's not like it's gonna go away. How was yours? I missed it. It was in September. It was September, and I did a birthday stream on the 24th. I think you showed up, but I don't remember. I think I missed it. Well, you're in luck. I'm gonna be doing a subathon on my affiliate anniversary, which is in December. If you need any help, let me know. I will. I'm not sure that I will need any help, but I'll keep that in mind. for setting up anything, etc., or ideas. Well, I'm gonna cap it at probably like 12 or 16 hours, just because I'm a little bit of a sick boy. I need sleep. Unfortunately, can't do any of that uncapped stuff, as cool as it would be. Not that I would expect it to get anything crazy. Temple of the Black Egg, so... Boy. What is going on? Boss? Not a boss? I get the sense this is... Oh. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I can get used to this. This is chill. Sick boy. I am a sick boy. No, sleep is important to me, or for me, but doesn't stop me from not getting enough sleep. %72% completion. I can live with that, I think. Oi. Okay. Oh no. The Hollow Knight. I thought that was me. Fuck me. For real? Whoa, 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 whoa. Fuck me. Is this Corrupted Silk Song or what? Holy. I think it's the final boss. With a name like the Hollow Knight, you can only assume. Ouch, indeed. Do this, and this, and this, and this. Let's try. And let's see what we can do. My little minions. Fuck. Did I do it? Is it over? Nah, no way. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I don't know, bro. I hear sound of money, so I don't know. Is that it? GG, dag. Is it really the end? Defeat the Hollow Knight and become the vessel. No multiple phases. There we go. It's done. Well, normal ending it is. Yeah, GG. Wow. What a game. What a game. I get it. I get why people say it is one of their favorite games. Would I say it's one of mine? No. No, I wouldn't. But I really enjoyed it. Will I play Silk Song? Probably. Well, time for the next one. Not yet. Wow. I was wondering if I was going to get it today, but there we go. Spoiler warning, Silksong is 100 times harder than the original. So I've heard. I've heard it's way fucking harder. And that the developers are like, look, you're gonna want to play the first one before you play Silksong. Dag, how are you doing? I think that's a good thing. I agree. This game is the tutorial of that game. Yes. No kidding. All right. Hollow Knight is extra special thanks to 2,158 backers. Wow. We ready to get bodied? Not yet. Congratulations. Well done on achieving this feat. You have persevered in triumph. We hope you enjoyed the world of Hollow Knight. We'll meet again soon on the road ahead. Game completion. Percentage 72. Took me 47 hours. Fuck me. Well, the road was already paved. But if you look at my tags, it says right there, bad. Like, I'm not good at games. No shade. No reviving. Death is permanent. The ultimate challenge. Yeah, no thanks. Is any of that AFK time? Probably. Wow. It's done. All right. So now it's time to move on to the next game. Moving down the list, we've got Undertale. Oh, it's 150 megabytes? Easy. Downloading. Done. Okay, and now let's go into our OBS. I know you guys can hear it, but I know you can't see it. I'm working on it. I missed this. Mount Abbott. Legends say that those who climb the mountain never return. The resolution's gotta be fixed. Currently, I'm looking at a tiny little window, whereas you guys see the whole damn screen. Press 2 or enter. F4, full screen. There we go. When your HP is 0, you lose. Okay. With settings. Let's begin. Name the fallen human. Well, it's not a human, actually. Bird. Bird guy. No, that's not it. Backspace. I can't do that many letters? Unreal. Bird. Yes. Okay. Move around with arrow keys. Howdy. I'm Flowey. Flowey the flower. Okay. You're new to the underground, aren't you? Golly, you must be so confused. Yes, I am. Someone ought to teach you how things work around here. Okay. Yeah. I guess little old me will have to do. Ready? Here we go. Boy. See that heart? That is your soul. The very culmination of your being. Okay. This game is just... this game is just peak after peak. Hello? This stream. Your soul starts off weak, but can grow strong if you gain a lot of levels. What's LV stand for? Why, love, of course. You want some love, don't you? Don't worry, I'll share some with you. Down here, love is shared through little white friendliness pellets. I don't like that. Are you ready? Move around. Get as many as you can. I don't think that's a good idea. Hey, buddy, you missed them. Let's try again, okay? Wow, yeah. You idiot. In this world, it's kill or be killed. Damn, alright. Why would anyone pass up an opportunity like this? Now, die. What the fuck? No thank you. Wait. Oh, what happened? What a terrible creature, torturing such a poor, innocent youth. Do not be afraid, my child. All these if statements are really making a goated intro, huh? Yes. I am Toril, caretaker of the ruins. I pass through this place every day to see if anyone has fallen down. You are the first human to come here in a long time. Come, I will guide you through the catacombs. This way. Okay. Yeah. Hi. Where are we going? The shadow of the ruins looms above, filling you with determination. HP fully restored. Nice. Let's save. Welcome to your new home, innocent one. Allow me to educate you in the operation of the ruins. Okay, buttons. The ruins are full of puzzles. Ah, shit. Ancient fusions between diversions and door keys. One must solve them to move from room to room. Please adjust yourself to the sight of them. To make progress here, you will need to trigger several switches. Do not worry, I have labeled the ones that you need to flip. Okay, what is this? Press Z to read signs. Okay. What is this? Stay on the path. Fuck that. I don't want to do that. I need to flick this one, guys. Oh. This one? No, no, no. You want to press the other switch. I even labeled it for you. Are you sure it's not this one? Okay. Okay. Splendid. I'm proud of you, little one. Wow, thank you. That's like the kindest thing someone has said to me in weeks. Let's go to the next room. Yeah. As a human being living in the underground, monsters may attack you. You will need to be prepared for this situation. However, worry not. The process is simple. When you encounter a monster, you will enter a fight. While you are in a fight, strike up a friendly conversation. Stall for time. I will come to resolve the conflict. Practice talking to the dummy. You encountered the dummy. I don't want to fight it. Dummy stands around absent-mindedly. Fuck it, we're fighting. Oh. Oh, there we go. Look at that. Get fucked. Ah, the dummies are not for fighting. They are for talking. We do not want to hurt anybody, do we? Maybe we do, Toriel. There is another puzzle in this room. I wonder if you can solve it? I wonder. But Frogget attacks you. Get out of here, Frogget. Your love increased. Very nice. What's gonna happen here, Toriel? This is the puzzle, but here, take my hand for a moment. That's cute. The puzzles seem a little too dangerous for now. What the fuck? I can do it. You've done excellently thus far, my child. However, I have a different request to ask of you. I would like you to walk to the end of the room by yourself. Oh, I don't know if I can do it. Forgive me for this. Toriel, come back. Come back, Toriel. Oh, wow. This is so difficult. Greetings, my child. Do not worry, I did not leave you. I was merely behind this pillar the whole time. Thank you for trusting me. However, there is an important reason for this exercise. To test your independence, I must attend to some business, and you must stay alone for a while. Oh, okay. Please remain here. It's dangerous to explore all by yourself. I have an idea. I'll give you a cell phone. Cool. If you have need for anything, just call. Be good, alright? Nah, bro. I'm gonna fight everybody I can find. Genocide run. This is Toriel. You have not left the room, have you? Right. There are a few puzzles ahead that I have yet to explain. It would be dangerous to try to solve them yourself. Be good, alright? Playfully crinkling through the leaves fills you with determination. HP fully restored. Let's save. It says, take one. Take a piece of candy? Yes. You took a piece of candy. Press C to open the menu. Monster candy. Ate the very unlicorice-like. Your HP was maxed out. Can I take another one? Yeah. You took more candy. How disgusting. I'll take more. Fuck it. Yeah. You take another piece. You feel like the scum of the earth. You took too much too fast. The candy spills onto the floor. Okay. Let's save again. Boy. Whimsun approached meekly. Whimsun, you are going down. Get out of here. Oh, okay. Bro. Oh. Another one. Dead again. Get out of here. Hello, this is Tori. For no reason in particular, which do you prefer? Cinnamon or butterscotch? I prefer butterscotch. Oh, I see. Thank you very much. Hello, this is Toriel. Toriel, you do not dislike cinnamon, do you? I know what your preferences is, but would you turn up your nose if you found it on your plate? Right, I understand. Thank you for being patient, by the way. 3 out of 4 gray rocks. Recommend you push them. Okay. Done. Whoop. Frogget, hopped close. Goodbye, Frogget. Oh. Frogget doesn't seem to know why it's here. Get out of here. Please don't step on the leaves. Fuck it, I'm on the leaves. I'm gonna step on every single leaf there is. Oops. Well, I guess that's what I get. A Moldsmal blocked the way. Such a rebel. I know. Wait, what the fuck? Did you see that? Because I sure did. Oh, fuck. Burble burp. Very nice. Moldsmal started to spoil. Get out of here. Nobody can tell me what to do. What is this? Nothing really. Another Whimsun. We got this. Get out of here. There is no love to be had here. Only chaos. And bloodshed. Oh. Oh wait, I see. I get it. Fuck me. So close. Okay, I gotta go back down to the bottom there. Yeah, get out of here, Izzy. Done. You are toast. There we go. Oh, okay. These guys are a little beefy. Slime sounds. Yup. Moldsmal waits passively. 3 XP and 3 gold. When is my luck going back up? Whoa there, partner. Who said you could push me around? So you're asking me to move over? Okay, just for you, pumpkin. You want me to move some more? Alrighty, how's this? Fuck off! That was the wrong direction? Okay, I think I got it. Yeah, there we go. I've never once been given attitude by a rock. But fuck me, bro. You wanted me to stay there? You're giving me a real workout. There we go. Knowing the mouse might one day leave its hole and get the cheese, it fills you with determination. Why? Couldn't tell you. This cheese has been here quite a long time. It's stuck to the table. If I interact with the mouse hole, I get the squeaking noise. What is this? Okay, he's asleep. Are they gone yet? This ghost keeps saying Z out loud repeatedly, pretending to sleep. Move it with force? Yes. Here comes Napstab look. Sure. Yeah. What? Napstab look is pretending to sleep. I'm fine, thanks. Really not feeling up to it right now, sorry. Napstab look is staring into the distance. Just plugging along. Wishing they weren't here, bro. I'm fine, thanks. Should I feel bad for killing these guys? Maybe. Do you know you can't... You do know you can't kill ghosts, right? We're sorta incorporeal and all. I was just lowering my HP because I didn't want to be rude. Sorry. I just made this more awkward. Pretend you beat me. Ooh. You lost 1 experience point. What the fuck? Sorry about that, folks. Did you miss it? Spider bake sale down and to the right. Eat food made by spiders. For spiders. Of spiders. What? Spider bake sale. All proceeds go to real spiders. Leave 7 gold in the web. Sure. Some spiders crawled down and gave you a donut. Okay. 8 gold in the web? Yeah. Spiders crawled down and gave you a jug. Cool. Thank you. Ribbit, ribbit. My friend never listens to me. Whenever I talk, they skip through my words by pressing X. That's right, pressing X. Well, at least you listen to me. Ribbit, ribbit. I heard using F4 can make you have a full screen. Already done. But what does F4 for frogs? I have only seen a maximum of 3 frogs in this room. This is troubling, to say the least. Toby Fox, what have you done? Ribbit, Ribbit. I have heard you are quite merciful for a human. I am not. Surely you know by now a monster with a yellow name wears a yellow name when you can spare it. What do you think of that? Yeah, it's very helpful. Sparing is just saying you won't fight. Yeah, but I'm killing everybody. Whoa. Hello? I just realized that it has been a while since I've cleaned up. I was not expecting to have company so soon. There are probably a lot of things lying about here and there. You can pick them up, but do not carry more than you need. Someday you might see something you really love. You will want to leave room in your pockets for that. Okay. Let's go to our items. And let's eat a spider donut. Your AP is maxed. Your HP is maxed out. Amazing. There is just one switch. So not that one. Migos crawled up close. Okay. Slime sounds. Heed the swarm. Oh, Jesus Christ. Mold Small is ruminating. Lala, just be yourself. Mizgops doesn't have a care in the world. Well, he's gonna. Being me is the best. I'm just glad you're so upbeat about it. Migosp doesn't have a care in the world. Let me give you one. Nothing like alone time. I like his little dance. Refuses to give up. Look at that. Out of here. Your love increased. Very nice. What's this? Oh. Vegetoid came out of the earth. Farmed locally. Very locally. Vegetoid cackles softly. Yeah, farmed locally, we got it. Wait. Now get out of here. See you later. 6 XP and 1 gold. So I can see that the lever is in this one. It's a switch. Press it? Yeah, sure. Nothing happened. It's a switch. Yeah. Nothing happened. Okay. Oh. The far door is not an exit. It simply makes a rotation in perspective. Huh? There's a switch. Yes. You hear a clicking sound. Amazing. If you can read this, press the red switch. You hear a clicking sound. Oh. Well, shit. Oh, did this take me all the frickin' way back? If you can read this, press the green switch. Switch. Press it? I can't. Okay, well. I guess it worked. Well. Oh. Oh no. Loops and code decided to pick on you. Okay. I get the sense this is gonna be a little tricky. Holy fuck. Okay. Loops is gazing at you. Part of a complete breakfast. You're getting out of here. Don't point that at me. It contains vitamin A. Important. What an eyesore. Get the fuck out of here. Vegetoid gave a mysterious smile. Done. Now, let's go here. Let's use an item. The monster candy. Recovered 10 HP. I'll do another one. What on earth? You found the toy knife. Toy weapon. Weapon attack 3, made of plastic. A rarity nowadays. Okay. Can I go to item? Toy knife. Use. You equipped toy knife. Amazing. Oh dear. That took longer than I thought it would. How did you get here, my child? Are you hurt? Not a scratch. Impressive. But still, I should not have left you alone for so long. It was irresponsible to try to surprise you like this. Well, I suppose I cannot hide it any longer. Come, small one. Okay. Seeing such a cute, tidy house in the ruins gives you determination. Do you smell that? Surprise! It's a butterscotch cinnamon pie. I thought we might celebrate your arrival. I want you to have a nice time living here. So I will hold off on snail pie for tonight. Huh? Here, I have another surprise for you. This is it. A room of your own. I hope you like it. That's cute. Is something burning? Make yourself at home. An empty photo frame. It's really dusty. A box of kids' shoes in a disparity of sizes. And turn the light on and off. Look at these cool toys. They don't interest you at all. Classic. Found a slice of butterscotch cinnamon pie. Right on. Is this Toriel's room? It's Toriel's diary. Read the circled passage? Yeah! You read the passage. Why did the skeleton want a friend? Because she was feeling bonely. Ha! The rest of the page is filled with jokes of similar caliber. There's an encyclopedia of subterranean plants. You open to the middle. Typhon. A group of wetland flowering plants with brown oblong seed pods. More commonly as water sausages. You peek inside. Scandalous! It's Toriel's sock drawer. Whoa. Ah, the cactus. Truly the most, array of plants. Definitely bigger size than a twin-sized bed. Room under renovations. Okay. Inside the drawer are flower seeds and some broken crayons. I'm getting bad vibes. I don't know what it is. Hi, Toriel. Up already, see? I see. I want you to know how glad I am to have someone here. There are so many old books I want to share. I might want to show you my favorite bug hunting spot. I've also prepared a curriculum for your education. This may come as a surprise to you, but I've always wanted to be a teacher. Okay. Actually, perhaps that isn't very surprising. Still, I'm glad to have you living here. Oh, did you want something? So let me get this straight. I wake up in a place underground. This cow-looking girl finds me and is like, hey, come over to my house and live with me. Okay. Is that how this is working right now? Would you do the same? What is it? When can I go home? What? This is your home now. Would you like to hear about this book I'm reading? It is called 72 Uses for Snails. Okay. How about it? Sure. Here is an exciting snail fact. Did you know that snails sometimes flip their digestive systems as they mature? Interesting. Yeah. Well, bother me if you need anything else. Okay. I'm good for now. There's some white fur stuck in the drain. Inside the cupboard are cookie cutters for gingerbread monsters. Size of the pie intimidates you too much to eat it. Stovetop is very clean. Toriel must use fire magic instead. What? What's over this one? Oh, this is out. Downstairs. I think you should play upstairs instead. No, Toriel. I want to go downstairs. It is dangerous to play here. I don't care about the danger, Toriel. It is drafty here. You'll catch a cold. Alright, let me get sick. I need those antibodies anyway, Toriel. Come on. It is dusty here. You will catch a cough. Toriel, how am I gonna get an immune system if I don't rub dirt on my wounds? Come on. There is nothing to see here. If I just keep going, is she gonna get pissed off at me? Do you want to read a book? No, I don't, actually. I want to go see what's over here. I do not like the game you are playing. I'm not playing a game. I'm playing Undertale. Why not go for a walk in the yard? Can I exhaust the voice lines? Like, is that a thing? Or I guess the text lines? Really now. Speechless. Okay, there's no more voice lines. I guess I'll go play in the yard. Every time this old tree grows any leaves, they fall right off. Okay. Sinister. There's gotta be something more here. It's you! Oh. It is a water sausage. Cool. Thank you. Oop. Shit. Sorry, folks. What is it? How to exit the ruins. I have to do something. Stay here. I won't stay here. I'm going downstairs. You wish to know how to return home, do you not? Ahead of us lies the end of the ruins. A one-way exit to the rest of the underground. I am going to destroy it. No one will ever be able to leave again. Now be a good child and go upstairs. No. Every human that falls down there meets the same fate. I've seen it again and again. They come. They leave. They die. You naive child, if you leave the ruins, Asgore will kill you. I am only protecting you. Do you understand? Go to your room. No. Do not try to stop me. This is your final warning. Okay. You want to leave so badly? You're just like the others. There is really one solution to this. Prove yourself to me that you're strong enough to survive. Okay. Torio blocks the way. What? Shit, that's not good. Whoop. Toriel is acting aloof. Fine. Shit. Okay. What the fuck? Tutorial prepares a magical attack. Okay. Shit. Spider cider. Shit. 308 damage. Holy moly. You are stronger than I thought. Right? Listen to me, small one. If you go beyond this door, keep walking as far as you can. Eventually, you will reach an exit. Asgore. Do not let Asgore take your soul. Okay. His plan cannot be allowed to succeed. Be good, won't you? My child. Goodbye. Oi. Okay. You're gonna keep going. And it takes us to a big old door. Hope you like your choice. After all, it's not as though you can go back and change fate. In this world, it's kill or be killed. That old hag thought she could break the rules. She tried so hard to save you humans, but when it came down to it, she couldn't even save herself. What an idiot! Oh my god. Rude dude. Look, I've clobbered you before, kiddo. I can clobber you again. Okay. There's a camera in the bushes. What the fuck? I'm gonna find a save point and then probably raid out for now. I hear strange sounds that I don't like. What? Who is this? Human. Don't you know how to greet a new pal? Turn around and shake my hand. Oh. Oh! The old whoopee cushion in the hand trick. It's always funny. Anyways, you're a human, right? That's hilarious. I'm Sans. Sans the skeleton. I'm actually supposed to be on watch for humans right now. But, you know, I don't really care about capturing anybody. Now my brother, Papyrus, he's a human hunting fanatic. Hey, actually, I think that's him over there. I have an idea. Go through this gate thingy. Yeah, go right through. My bro made the bars too wide to stop anybody. Yeah. Quick, behind that conveniently shaped lamp. Ha! Sup, bro? You know what's up, brother? It's been 8 days and you still haven't recalibrated your puzzles. You just hang around outside your station. What are you even doing? Staring at this lamp. It's really cool. Do you want to look? No, I don't have time for that. What if a human comes through here? I want to be ready. I will be the one. I must be the one. I will capture a human. Then I, the great Papyrus, will get all the things I utterly deserve. Respect, recognition. I will finally be able to join the Royal Guard. People will ask, to be my friend? You will bathe in a shower of kisses every morning. I will bathe in a shower of kisses every morning. Wow. Maybe this lamp will help you. Sans, you are not helping. You lazy bones. All you do is sit and boondoggle. Wow, what a word. You get lazier and lazier every day. Hey, take it easy. I've got a ton of work done today. A skeleton. Sans! Come on, you're smiling. I am, and I hate it. Why does someone as great as me have to do so much just to get some recognition? Wow, sounds like you're really working yourself. Down to the bone. Ugh. I will attend to my puzzles. As for your work, put a little more backbone into it. Okay. I get it. Heh. Okay, you can come out now. Hey, Sans, you're kind of cool. You ought to get going. He might come back, and if he does, you'll have to sit through more of my hilarious jokes. Oh yeah, I will. It's some sort of checkpoint or a sentry station. But there are bottles of ketchup, mustard, and relish sitting inside. This is a hot dog stand. Actually, hey, I hate to bother you, but can you do me a favor? I was thinking, my brother's been kind of down lately. He's never seen a human before, and seeing you might make his day. Don't worry, he's not dangerous. Even if he tries to be. Thanks a million. I'll be up ahead. Okay. Okay. The convenience of that lamp still fills you with determination. Alright.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
My friends, thank you for being here. We're going to be raiding out now. Is there anybody who would like to steer the raid? I am going to send you all to Paralyzed Playa, I think. If you are a follower, you can use that first raid message for when we arrive. And if you are a subscriber, you can send this raid message when we arrive. Okay, paralyzed player is, as the name suggests, paralyzed and is a fellow disabled streamer. Let's spread some love. And thank you all for being here. I appreciate it. All right.